It's hot. It's hot out. Alright, so playing this. Day after day. I forgot what we were doing last. It's been a while. Where are we? Paleontologist? Oh, right. I remember where we left off. We left off near the mountain area. Or the further mountain areas. Somewhere around here. Where's the map? It's been a while. Right. Ranked order rewards now available. Oh, I should start out with that. Oh shit, this thing needs durability now. Oh, man. Okay. This is breaking down, a whole bunch of stuff breaking down. Oh shit, this one's breaking down too. Fuck. Oh, that's not mine. This one's breaking down, this one's breaking down. I can just have this all dismantled? Oh, I can. Well, I don't really need this one too much. I'm not gonna use this one too much. Break this one down. Because I don't see myself ever going to this area. Maybe I could keep the one up here. Yeah. This one, I could dismantle this one. I think. Oh, well. Wow, what's my thing on here? That's maxed? Okay, I'm probably never gonna come back to this area anyways. I haven't seen much of this area. I haven't explored this area too much. This one? Film director. Okay, is this maxed yet? Maxed. South City? Oh, this is almost maxed. Didn't max it yet. The only ones that I really need, man, does not anyone else ever just fix these ones? No one's gonna fix this one. I'm surprised that there isn't like a safe house here built by someone else already. Okay, well anyways. Where are we? We're over here. You know how hard it is to get from here? Just to get this one area, you have to climb mountains. And this area is full of BTs. And not only is it full of BTs, we got some sort of special BT that's all glittering yellow and red and stuff. And it's basically immune to Sam's blood. So we can't really get rid of it easily. That's why I was continuing the mission. I'm thinking, well, if we continue the main story, we'll probably find that thing that we could then use to go ahead and that we could then use to probably take down those BTs. But I haven't found it just yet. Yeah, gotta ruin the marker. Plus, I guess we also need to increase the level on these guys. That's also another reason why I haven't got done the ones increase the relationship level with the I don't know what you call them, with the stations or something up here with these guys, because it's so hard to traverse this mountain. This mountain is really hard. Like the spiritualist, level 3. This guy, level 3. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much for that. Yeah, level 3 right here. Oh, I could probably do something for a tough photographer. This guy, maxed. This guy, maxed. Because they're like on the way. Is there anything else that we have not done? Okay, well this part, I don't know who the heck we're supposed to meet around here, but I wonder if I skipped it, whoever the person is for over here. Maybe I skipped something. I want to go to the spiritualist. Yeah. Orders? Okay, well there's order here. I haven't seen any other orders. Oh, this thing has like a exclamation mark. Cargo for Sam present. Okay, well I should probably head back there. Actually, I forgot what we were doing though. But I remember we were increasing the we were trying to help out the people over here. Like one's right here, one's right here. This geologist is one right here, and there should be one right here. Yeah, clearing this area. And then this too, Peter Englert, we're gonna go ahead and I don't know when he wants me to go ahead and actually bring him to the what do they call it? The UCA? Yeah. But he hasn't yet. He hasn't made any requests. Okay, ranked orders. Eliminate all mules. Okay, underway. Okay, well we can do that later. Mail the geologist. Last meal, only pizza will suffice. Okay, well. Final kindness by ferrying a dish in question from Mountain Knot City. Okay. So, right here. So, Peter Englert wants something from this guy. And then maybe then we could have a connection here. What else? Ranked orders? Okay, we'll get to the ranked orders. Now, BTs. Data. Interviews. Neanderthals are not extinct. Hartman's. This is from Hartman? Yeah, he got a lot of entries. Should probably reread all of them. Lucy's reports. Don't know who Lucy is. Bridges staff. Interview with the geologist. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ. Research papers that predate the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But then this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils have been found. He came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden right here, right beneath our feet. Evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky, or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team, after all. That's the geologist. The paleontologist is right here. This was a year ago. The personal shelter. In the period since the first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions, and as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believed A sixth mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. Oh, 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 oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. Regarding the consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment, global warming. This led to them to sound the alarm, warning the world what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomena we are currently experiencing is indeed the sixth extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. Paleontologist. What else we got? Who's Lucy? I have no clue who Lucy is. I don't know this person. This happened, we don't know when. Where, we don't know. I decided a different approach was required, and so I requested a meeting with the president. Discretion was vital, as any information which might suggest she is receiving mental health treatment could be exploited by her opponents. The meeting was listed as an interview in official records, but I was more than willing to offer my services had they been requested. I opened by asking about Sam's childhood, to which the president responded with an immediate and heartfelt apology. Her frankness shocked me, I must confess. She expressed deep regret for her failure to engage with them, physically and emotionally, as she felt a mother should. At times I felt as though she was apologizing to her son by proxy. Her candor was as impressive as it was appreciated. The president told me that her daughter, Amelie, had mostly taken care of Sam in her absence. She glossed over the details, but she divulged that Amelie also had dooms, and claimed that she would often take Sam with her to play on the beach. Interestingly, President Strand suggested that their time spent together there may be related to his current condition. From Lucy. I have no clue who the heck Lucy is. Hardman has more interviews. Right here. 3 years ago. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis, but there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well-equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender-limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own. But these were crude in comparison and developed little over 200,000 years. Perhaps because these simple-minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion, with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made the communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections, by creating what came to be called society. If we persisted in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We will dwindle and die apart and alone, but history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, While a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. From Hartman, 3 years ago. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates climbed out of the oceans and onto the land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist, or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degeneration of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet, that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would go so far as to say our conception of reality, conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are far more aware of death than we were before, than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as a means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Hartman's theory of evolution. We'll go on next. Umbilical cords in Devonian-era fossils. An article from the Old Scientific Journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil, one from the Devonian area, to give the period its proper name. It was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species? Metarpieces attenbori. It's a placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creatures that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between the umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. This is just 3 months ago. This is recent. I wonder who he's talking to, though. An article for this was recently about this interview for Sam? Maybe. Okay, well, that's pretty much all. We went through this. This is the manual. This any new stuff, tips. They're probably going to talk about the VOG. Yeah, because that's the last thing I remember encountering before we last played, before I got off. Dealing with toxic gas. Staying in an area filled with toxic gas known as VOG and your consciousness gauge will be depleted. Once fully depleted, you will no longer be able to move, and oxygen mask can be worn to protect yourself from these effects. Okay. Ranked orders? I guess I gotta complete these. I need to go ahead and check a private locker. I need to find a private locker. So I could get a freaking chair, a bike.
Have a pleasant journey.
Whatever this guy wants me to go ahead and do right now, I'm probably not gonna do it right away. Well, okay, well maybe I'll pick it up. But hold on, let me just get this. Private room, garage. I need a bike. Yeah, here you go. I'm not gonna check the locker, but I'm definitely gonna check the orders. Orders for Sam. Tar extraction device, ammonite delivery. We'll do that later. Standard orders. Might as well. Hartman's lab. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll do this one. It's time sensitive. Yeah. I guess we're not gonna go to this geologist. Good. We'll just go straight to Hartman's lab. All we need. Go ahead and put in my bag.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get up here again? I remember the way I got up was very difficult. It was hard to get up here. It's because there's a whole bunch of freaking overseas. Is it raining? There's a whole bunch of it's still raining. There's a bunch of BTs up here. Okay, so we don't go this way. We go this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's it. I'm not sure what's the quickest way to get up here. This actually might just take it out here. There's a bunch of BTs here. No, no, no. get rid of it. So we're good. We don't have to take it. Maybe just keep them like
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying. Keep on keeping on. Clear. Good morning, Sam. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
there you go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so standard order delivery.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Show me Hartman. Oh, I got us. Like anything from this? No? No.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh, what's this? Just keep this. Very cute.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. Order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Are humans that important? I mean, for us, yeah. I'd say they are, given the fact that I'm just human too. And I know what it's like to be human. So I'd say they're pretty important.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
You can go read that thing. What does it say? From the roboticist. Are humans all that important? Yes, we are, man. Yes, we are. The geologist. Let's go read this one. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the Cairo contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms though, dizziness, headache, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in that shelter and the intense focus on my research for that past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. Saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, and the BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one, and then the voidouts came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction doomed sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Carilium is far from the recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. No problem. Just doing my job. The roboticist says, "Are humans all that important?" Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome, the delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way of putting it. The possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human. The Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches. Humans become BTs. Humans cause voidouts. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe the next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. Sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? What's the value of fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help but wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? Let's go make this delivery. Yeah, BTs are a problem. That's what we need to get rid of humans. What's he gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what though. Does Harman need it? Do anything else? Cargo for Sam present. Oh, well, it's like cargo, fragile job possible. Hold on. Oh. No. I didn't really think much about what she had to say at the moment, because like then I'd have to pause the game. And I want to just get to Mount Not City so I can make this delivery and go to the doctor and progress through the game. Yeah, pretty much. I know I should think deeply about it. Right now, I'll take deliveries. We're gonna go for it. Literally, it's just right there. I don't see the buildings on this map, but they're there. The buildings are over here. Literally, this is over here. But like when you start from here, and then you try to get a Hartman's lab, it's like you go way much more complicated way. But when you go from freaking Hartman's lab to back to Mountain Knot City, it's very direct. You just go down this on this hill. Think about it. I can think about it. I didn't think about a whole bunch of other things. Think about a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna be making the levels. Not go through some sort of existential crisis about I keep it. Here we are, making the delivery. I'll think about it another time. Or at least I'll just chuck it into my subconscious and go ahead and wrap my head. Excuse me, making deliveries. Not the only porter here. I'm also half asleep. Because I didn't get much sleep.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Okay, great. The cargo's intact.
New interview data acquired. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA-01-002 near Central Knot City. Right. Maybe an A. It's quick though.
We're going to get through this because of you.
Just the dude who's making deliveries.
Good work. Order available. Please act.
I'm gonna read this stuff. Interviews from Lucy's report. Still don't know who the heck Lucy is. UCA-01-032 has been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by the Bridges quickly ruled out the possibility. And eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of the civilian, which had been left to necrotize unnoticed in an urban residential area. What? That's what caused it. The deceased was Lucy Strand. What? Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. The child had already been named Lou. What? Lucy is freaking Lou's mother? What? Wait, Lou? Lucy is freaking, is Sam's wife. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, possibly intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, has been away for some time and became concerned that he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the sole survivor of the blast. As the deceased was the wife of a prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of the President Strand, public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believe that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death. Some believe that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death and that he should be held to account. While both the administration and the Bridges adamantly defended him for a time, public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspected was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. I'm surprised Sam never talked about this stuff. Did he just lose his memory or something? You never really talked about it. I'm not quite sure why.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Anyways, we go to a share locker. Claim rank rewards. Yeah, that's right, top 10. We're here? Yeah, we got top 10 over here too. Handgun assault rifle. This chemicals? I don't need that. This is eliminate LBTs. I got some ceramic. I got some metals. Oh shit! I got freaking top 1%, top 2%. We got metals. It's all gonna be in the shared locker. Wait, I don't know. What am I? Whole bunch of metals. So I guess I'm gonna just. Okay, what am I gonna do with this stuff? Gonna take all the metals. And I'll put it in the private locker. Take all these metals. That's a lot of metals. I don't know what the fuck to do with all this metals. Having skill really does pay. Oops, there's a blood bag. Private locker. Ceramic. Tea. There you go. So now we have a whole bunch of ceramic. I guess we could just bring it to these over here. Like right here. Because this could use a whole bunch of ceramic. Like 7,200 ceramic. Bet it would be much less. It'd be way less if we could just find out who the heck lives in this area. And then get them on the freaking Chiral network. We'll do that later.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will...
Make the delivery.
Ah, the porter.
Where number 2? I don't know what that is.
Oh, by the way, I came...
Oh, private locker. I should recycle that. Okay, so I'll put that in my utility pouch. Yeah.
Do remember not
to neglect your health. Yes, do not neglect your health.
Order available.
Take care of your health, all that good stuff. I'm gonna recycle this. Okay, well, it's somewhere around here. Private locker or recycling this. Might as well recycle this too. Anything else on here?
Thank you for your...
What do I have on my anti-BT handgun? It's damaged. See, I want to use the anti-BT handgun, but it's so... It doesn't really... It doesn't do any damage to the special BTs. There's a special glowing freaking yellow and red BT and stuff like that.
Thank you for your continued support.
You can't really destroy it right away and stuff. Unless we don't have the equipment to do so. But here, you can have this too.
Thank you for your contact.
I'm thinking about just taking the dude's Chiralium, because he doesn't really...
Restrictions lifted.
I don't think he really needs it.
Beginning scan. Standard weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, what else? We got data and more interviews. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's from Lucy again. Progress has been slow, but Sam has finally started to open up to me. However, his recollection of his early childhood is confused and contradictory. He has difficulty distinguishing between genuine memories and reoccurring dreams. Sam even claims to have met his stepsister Amelie on the beach several times while quite young. An impossible claim, to say the least. I'm only a little older than Sam, but I was born before the Death Stranding, a fact that tends to affect the way we think about the beach. In my professional opinion, the beach is a figment of our collective imagination, a shared delusion. But people born later are more likely to take its existence as a given. I wonder if they find comfort in the belief because it helps to explain phenomena like BTs and repatriates like Sam. Similarly, my theory is that Sam's manufactured childhood memories of the beach are his way of coping with the fact that neither Amelie nor Bridget spent much time with them. Oh. I believe this is also the reason he still clings to the dreamcatcher Amelie gave him even now as an adult. You could call it his security blanket. It may also be the key to overcoming his phobia. If Sam were to emotionally distance himself from Amelie, it might reduce his resistance to physical intimacy. I'll propose this approach to him in our next session. Well, I still don't know who the heck Lucy is. Is that his wife? I think so. Okay. This is a recorder. Okay. Sounds like Lucy is like some sort of therapist for Sam or something. Because she's making reports and stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, well, anyways, where are we heading? I was thinking about just bringing some ceramic over here, along with some metals.
This detective.
So I might do
All
that.
weapons will be locked. Welcome, Sam Porter.
I'll put this right here. I'll put it right here. We'll store it in the garage. Okay, we're in the garage. Garage. I'll put this in here. Where's Drake? Do we have a larger... There you go. Wait. Okay, well I guess this works. I have a very abundant supply of... Well, I don't really have that much ceramic. Ceramic is always like rare. Chemicals, I don't know what I'm gonna use these chemicals for. I know that. I should just recycle them. I'll recycle them and then I'll put them in the... Oh, this guy has a whole bunch of materials. Okay, so we'll take some of the material. We got a lot of metal. We got a lot of ceramic too. Okay, so... How much is needed for that thing? 1,600 metal, and then 700 ceramic. That's 7,000 ceramic. Okay, so. Okay, equipped, truck, defensive. Okay, so here. We have 1,600, about 2,080. We need 7,000. I might just go. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna recycle some of this, I guess. Recycle some of the ceramic. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I knew that was gonna be a lot of ceramic. So. Okay. I forgot to recycle some of that metal too. Okay, so there's 4. How much do we have? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4,000. So this is 4, 8, 12, 16. There you go. Then I'll claim some of this. How much? Okay, claim. We have 4,000 metal. I think it needs like 5,000. We'll just do like 6,000 just in case. Ceramic. Recycle, I'll claim. We need a lot of ceramic. Good enough.
Thank you for your continued.
Stuff needs to get recycled. Okay, so how much of these do we have? We have, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll count this as 10. So we have about like 8,000 ceramic on us. Okay, this is more than enough. Okay, so it's...
Thank you for your comment. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is the defensive, truck. I forgot which one this one is. Okay, hold on, what's the name of the truck? The defensive online truck. It feels like it runs quicker than the regular one. Yeah. On our way. Okay, reload. This 100. This. It's more than enough. No, this is just enough actually. Just the right amount, and then we got some chiral crystals right here. I was hoping that would go downward. I kind of knew that it would go over to here, to this one. Like, I was hoping it would just go down to here, but then I thought, you know, it might just wind around to here, or something like that. Just go down, then... I wonder if they have jackets like this, like jackets where they have like a heating pad on them. I wouldn't doubt it. It'd be a really good idea for going through these kind of really harsh environments. Oh, this way. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go off-road. Okay. No. No, this... Yeah, I knew this would happen. I think it's something with the terrain. Like, it makes it really difficult to navigate. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking falling. Oof. I think it's the wheels. They don't, like... They don't hold on to they don't grip well on the ice. So it just tends to slide a bit. Okay, we're so close. So close. There we are. Didn't want to damage this truck. Did not want to damage this thing. The rest of the ceramic, all of our mats, all some chiral crystals. Where are we gonna go next then? Maybe make our way back? Because this place has like all the material. All the resources. Or we could get like 5,000 resources somewhere else. 5,000 ceramic. Where can we get that though? Here maybe. Oh. Here? Oh. Here. Well, they definitely have ceramic. Got some ceramic here. 9. They thought I was gonna fall off this highway. I'm looking at this highway, right? I'm looking at this highway and I'm thinking, man, our highways are way bigger than this. They have so many lanes, whereas this only has about like 2 lanes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I guess it's like 3 lanes if you count the middle lane.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. How much ceramic do we need? We needed about 4,600. 4,600 ceramic. Yes, all share locker. Oh, there's a lot of metal. Okay, well, I don't need the metal. I have metal, so. Just need ceramic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, well, hold on, let me just recycle this. Okay, 5,000 to 5,000. Let's build off. Actually, that's more than enough. Ceramic, cargo. We need about 4,600 ceramic.
For your contribution.
No. Yeah, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you for your comfort.
Oh, do we get the medal? Yeah, we do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I feel like this one just runs way quicker than the ordinary frick. The ordinary long range trip. It was way quicker. Not sure why. Doing my job. We are. Yeah. Did I get enough ceramic? Way more than enough. Okay, well, that's all we have. And this. Psh. There you go. There you go. Finished. So this just winds around the mountain, I guess. See, it would just... I was thinking, oh, you know what? It would be really great if it just went all the way up here to this one, but for some odd reason, I think it was because the way that this was, like, pointing this way. I just kind of knew that... And then there was one, like, right here. I'm thinking, okay, it's very likely that this will not connect to this one. It's likely it'll go all the way over here, then, wind around like this. Look how it did over here. Oh, we did it! I got the material for it. It's a good thing I did all the ranked challenges. Oh, hold on. I just want to see these things first. Look, he's got like heating pads on his arms and stuff. Not an issue for him at all. Climbing this mountain. He can go up here if he really wanted to. Good. Good. Then you go to the spirituals. Well, we connected all of them. I don't know where else. That'd been great if we had some sort of highway that could just go through here, but there's nothing like that here. I think this is all tar, by the way. There seems to be a building here too. Did we actually go up here? Oh. Good. Good. Oh. Only if we have batteries. Oh. I don't have no. I will leave this truck up here if I have to. Yeah, I might have to abandon this truck, unfortunately. It served me well, though. Okay, well, do I have anything in this truck? Yeah. How am I gonna get up there? Yeah, there's no way getting up there with this truck. If I let go of the truck, I could probably make it up there, but I kinda don't want to abandon this thing. Okay, we're very close. Maybe. Oh. Come on. Okay. We'll take this around. Alright, so yeah. We'll go ahead and just dismantle this thing. You can just There you go. Bye-bye. We have the tools to scale this thing. Just hug the mountain. We got the tools. Come on. I'm just not able to drink this. No? Oh, I think it's because I had this oxygen mask. Pick it up. Okay, so now I can drink this or eat this. Yeah. I could not find whoever the heck is hiding in this area. I went straight through it and I couldn't find anyone. He's like through here. got something. Log preserved resource for okay. Sure. 168 kilograms. Okay, well I need to bring up something with me.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be sure to keep the container in good condition if you transport it. Okay. It's dangerous. Okay. Material you'll be helping install save lives. Okay, the bridges have nearly finished developing the new material, but the final stages. You'll be where the VOG containers have been filled. Okay, VOG will be emitted. It's destroyed. I mean, yeah. Okay. Put this.
Be advised that that container's chock full of VOG. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Okay. Just put it right here. Put that in there too. Perfect. Got this. Put that in there too.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we're gonna go. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna go through there, but we need to find a safe way to get there. Maybe we could find our way to the highway as safely as possible, or we can go through here. Oh well, there's some BTs here. Okay, so maybe I'm just gonna go this way. There's BTs there, so I'm just gonna go up the hill and then I'm gonna go to this highway over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or just take this thing. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Okay, so I went, okay, where am I? Right here. I can just take this, leap off this thing. I think it's the most safest way. Let's see. Yeah, no. Maybe we'll just go through here. Did I damage the cargo already? Nope. Well, at least this cargo isn't as, like, volatile as the frickin', antimatter bomb that we delivered earlier. That thing, you just bump into anything, that thing starts to take so much damage. Delivering this thing safely. Okay, well... We're not gonna for sure deliver it safely. Break. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. We just make our way to the highway, and then we'll just, yeah, go from there. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I should probably fix these roads.
Have a pleasant journey.
feel like you could be listening to a podcast while playing this game. Oh. Straight at it. Forgot the highway entirely, just went straight at this thing.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Today's Monday. It doesn't feel like Monday, it feels like Friday. Okay, make the delivery. There you go. Dear bog.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
Oh.
God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself? You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Do I get anything from that? I guess not. It was like one of those orders for Sam thing. I was thinking I was gonna get some sort of like special something. I guess not. Claim materials. Our second. Let's see. Okay, where's Sam? The rookie porter who's in trouble. Oh, okay. Human delivery. Gaylord's Roadster. Okay. What are these? I don't know. What are these? Long range. I'll bring an anti-BT handgun, just in case. Bring this, and this one. Do you have some hermetic grenades? We do not. Anything else? I'll bring this just in case. Probably use this.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, cargo orders, cargo. No, we're delivering a human cargo. probably don't need this then. WD handgun. I might need this. Just in case, I'll take a maser gun and a hermetic grenade.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah. This area has a whole bunch of BTs, but we're going up through here.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Stuff. Equipment. Maybe I'll get a skeleton. Oh, that's much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, so No pass. I guess I'm gonna take these off too. Because once I carry that body, it's gonna basically take up all my cargo. Okay, so it's gonna take up all my cargo space. Do we have a? Oh, I have some materials. I'm gonna take like 100 metal and a.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Garage recycle. And from here, do they have a long range? They don't. Good thing I got that material then. Here. Got a mason gun, hermetic grenade, and anti-BT handgun. Okay, that's good. Got all the essentials.
Thank you for your contribution.
Off we go. I'm pretty sure that that porter is somewhere here.
I'm Sam! Anybody hear me? Hey! I'm Sam! Hey!
Here. Here. Fuck. Yeah, I probably should have got those heating pens.
What can't you do? Okay, just a bit further now. Okay.
Where's I missing? The cargo order. Okay, pieces of cargo currently carried. Okay, let's go. Where is he? A rookie porter. Okay, find the porter who's in trouble. The rookie porter on his way to distribution center north of the mountain, not city, got separated from his friends and is now in big trouble. Seems he wandered way out into the back of beyond. We need someone with experience of carrying human cargo to find him, and well, I don't know where he is. Let's see. He's somewhere here. I don't see him. Where you at, bro? Oh, that might be him. There he is.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter. Then let's give them the help they need.
Alright. Good. Let's get them back safe. I guess we're gonna bring them all the way over here. North? No, not south. How'd he get all the way back here? I'm just gonna go really slowly because we're running out of battery. So I'll go slow.
He rings her doorbell twice, and just don't know how long till I am back again. I just don't know how long the bonds we grew shall strong remain. I'm chasing emotions, your trust I'll exceed. I might be forgiven, but that's not what I mean. Because the other me, he's really me. When I say he is gone, it's me who leaves. I just don't know how long till I am back again. I just don't know how long the bonds we grew shall strong remain. Oh yeah, you take me for a fool. You take fools over me. I take a swim in a swamp of self-pity. Was that flying like a bullet past the point of no return? Was that reckless, far from speckless? Yes, the court is now adjourned. Away from the ocean, down by the sea, true love will be waiting there, maybe.
Someone do trick shot, trick jump. Come on. Yeah, fuck. Hit a rock. Oh, what's over there? Check them out. Yeah, I wonder what's over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontamination. All clear. Welcome to the Stanford Bridges.
buddy bot colors, okay. More buddy bot colors. I guess that's it. Anything else? Anything else? Ceramic? Special alloys? Oh, I kind of want to explore what's back here and stuff. Yeah.
Beginning standard. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Restrictions lifted.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Beginning standard. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam
I wonder it's back
Weapons
here.
restrictions lifted.
That one goes back here. Whole lot of nothing. The scenery looks nice though. It's really nice scenery, but there's nothing in it. Bunch of sandals? Oh. Someone put something. Someone else wanted to explore.
Stretch my legs.
Nothing? Okay. Can you really go up to it?
Anybody hear me?
Hey, got you.
Everything's okay.
Alright.
Someone's happy.
Anything else here? Nothing. Just nothing. Anything. Anything at all. Just a bunch of tar. Pretty deep water. Nope, not that way. No, that I would expect there to be some sort of BTs here. There really is nothing. Nothing. No BTs. So we went through here. We've been here before. You can go there by going through here. There's nothing here.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Over here!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Patience.
Anything else? Anything else? Biographer, or we could just continue with the main story. I think Hartman wanted something.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is great.
I'm not sure where this blood came from. because I don't remember fighting. So. Jump to Hartman's lab. So we're using the mazer gun?
Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
I'm pretty sure that they have jackets like this. They have jackets where there's a thermal pad on there. I haven't seen them before, but I wouldn't be surprised if they exist. What else do I need? I think I also need like some sort of mask? Some sort of VOG mask. There you go, oxygen mask. Cargo? Sure, I'll claim this cargo. No one wants this ceramic, I'll just put it in the base. Is there anything for Sam? Rare text. Sam.
Delivery complete. Display. Thank you for your good work.
I am take on orders. Women's lab, no. No, just chill.
Safe travels.
What is this thing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I probably should make deliveries to these guys first. This is because they're very close. And he has orders for them.
Storing vehicle. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm thinking about a video I saw on Twitter. Or X. However anyone wants to call. to it. I already know what we're talking about. We're talking about X.
Just the man I've been waiting to see.
And it was a video
Handled with care.
of a security guard. It was at one of the World Cup games. He shot one of the patrons in the face with a frickin' taser gun.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and I can't do it all myself.
Good work. Order available.
It's probably not necessary to say, but I'm probably just gonna go ahead and say it anyways. For anyone who's watching, don't taser someone who's unarmed in the face. Cause it can seriously hurt a person, or like take an eye out and stuff. Probably not the best idea. If you are gonna taser someone, just taser him on the chest or something, or taser him on the arm or whatever. Bro just headshotted the dude with the taser gun. I'm like, holy shit, that guy.
Thank you for your comfort.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Like I've tasered some enemies in this game in the face with a maser gun, right? It's basically a taser gun, but the difference is like in this game those enemies are armed and stuff. Whereas the dude in the video, right, is just a regular patron. He was unarmed, he was just drunk and stuff, making a whole bunch of noise. Fortunately, the person who got tasered in the face, he turned out fine. Those taser guns aren't lethal. Or they're less than lethal at least. That's what the description is. Less than lethal. It's like you can take someone's eye out with that. Good thing that the patron is very well. Up there, come on. I was thinking that probably the security officer was just maybe he was just tired, because and so he didn't really think properly of how to respond to the situation, or he didn't maybe because of his exhaustion he couldn't practice restraint and stuff. So he's just up and just tasing the dude in the face. So. Where's it? Next to over here. Is it up there? Oh, okay. How am I gonna get up there? This is why I like using the bike. It's easier to navigate these rocky terrain. Just didn't have the resources over there to spawn a bike. Come on. Okay. Well, what's another video, guys? We'd have to go all the way around, or we go up this hill. Exactly what I did not attack. I think it's something with the floor. It's very icy, so it's just there's no traction. So that's why it just slips down there. Okay. Where's my delivery? There it is. Just above this mountain. Come on, come on. Oh, there goes the damaged cargo. Whoa. Freaking rocks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
Electricity
verified.
fire.
Thank you.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
I'm thinking that's what happened. Maybe the dude just was exhausted, so he couldn't properly practice restraint. So he's just up and freaking headshot the dude with the taser. Pretty wild. Where's Red?
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Just take this with me.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No. Where do we go next? Paleontologist? Maybe we could trade this truck for a bike.
Thank you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Garage. Bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
need a bike. For sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Good to see you safe and sound. I could set my watch to you, punctual as you are. Thanks. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work.
Where's Sam? What is this one? It's BTs? There's BTs, but like I don't have the right equipment to get rid of those BTs. Collect 4 tar extraction devices and bring them to the Evo Devo biologist in shelter 41-24. Along with the ammonite that has the umbilical cord attached. Connect to the shelter to the chiral network when you're done. Sure. Ammonite, tar extraction device. Okay, this one I might just use a bike.
Order assigned.
If I can find a bike. Let's see. Can I check the garage? Oh, this picture. Lalelulelo. Dismantle. Oh, hold on. Do they have resources here?
Thank you for your
Like we're at the bottom of the volcano. Oh, there's buildings here. Oh, we are at the bottom of a volcano. Okay, hold on. Cargo. Yeah, okay. I didn't think about that. I forgot to create some sort of BT and I really feel like playing some 007 first. Probably do the do the training stuff. I really want to do that. All the training modules, all the training levels. See how well I can do that stuff. blood bags. Oh shit. That was a very big BT. Oh, okay. Let's take this.
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
Okay,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher. What would I ever use this thing for? Review with the evil devil biologist, Starbucks.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, what's going on? Temple farm. Unlocked most of this. I'm still wondering how we unlock this part. Maybe later? I think over here, there's that one pizza guy, for Peter Englert. He wants an order that comes from out in that city. And then I think that's the final order. Once that order goes through, then this part opens up. But I'm still wondering how we get this part. And there's one here, and then there's one here. Yeah, what would I use this thing for? Fires, okay. Be loaded with 4 types of ammo: anti-BT hermetic rounds, lethal grenades, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, enabling it to be used on a variety of combat situations. Only one type of ammo is required due to the ability to... Maybe I'll use this. Only one type of ammo is required due to the ability to define firing characteristics at point of launch. Okay, so maybe I'll just try this one. Yeah. But I still need a BT handgun. Okay, one of these. And then one of these. What else do I have on me? Oxygen mask. A power glove. Rare fossils. Oh, I could just deliver that. There's no safe room here, I think. Likely no. No safe room. Make one. Nope.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Getting some really bad vibes. I'm not quite sure what it is. Lots of anger. I'm not sure why, but I'm picking up on it. Someone's really pissed. How about that thing?
Okay.
So we got another one of those. Do we have another one of those? So.
Hot. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Due to the presence of a nearby subterranean tar deposit, the mineral-rich sediment of the spring carries a harmless electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. It's really interesting. While it's commonly accepted that bathing here is beneficial to general health and recovery, and so on and so forth, I can read it.
Who needed that?
Bruised up, Sam. Intelligence chemicals over there. We're gonna go ahead and frag some BTs. Why not? I want to test out the new gun, the grenade launcher. Tranquilizer. We should probably back up. Just because, dude, he's starting to get, what do they call it? He's starting to get, toxic or something like that. What's the time for that one? The manual thing, tips, movement, stamina, sense better, scanner, UV. Info. Structures. Excursions. I forgot what they call it. But if BP's stress levels are too high, I can't remember. Is it a guy, girl? He starts to experience some sort of toxicity or something like that. I forgot what they call it though. What's the name of it? Soothing BB. Okay. Select. No. Oh. Auto tux is something. No. Somewhere did. Dead man would know. I'm not sure why this thing is pulsing. That maybe it's making a request to put a zip line here. Oh yeah, maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This one? Oh, not enough.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Zip line up here, and there's one up here. There. Except I think it's way too far. It says to put a zip line here. Maybe you put a zip line up here. Anyways, what's that connected to here? Where does this go? Oh, another zip line right here. So it goes up here. This doesn't go anywhere. Go over here. Some construction over here. Okay, well. I'm surprised this thing wasn't requested for. What are these? Right in the middle where all the BTs spawn. Maybe have it over here. Is there anything else here? Looks like there's clouds here. Man, we're really gonna go all the way down here, though. Apparently there's something here. I don't know what, though. Oh, there's something here, for sure. There's that, and then there's that. Maybe I could just put like a, yeah, maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'll put it up here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restriction is lifted. Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Their weapons restrictions lifted.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
Alright.
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Okay.
Beginning
Okay.
scan. Weapons restrictions
Okay,
lifted.
there. This way? No? No can do. Right here. I'll bring more resources here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Construction complete.
Oh, that is actually not what I wanted.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did not want it. Yeah, stuff that one. It looked the same. It looked like a freaking zipline.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Didn't mean to play that
Verifying
way.
ID. Complete. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Need another one of these. Hold on. Just, oh. There you go. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right here. Oh, getting detected. Whoops, okay.
Construction complete.
Well, where are we even trying to go? There's nothing up here, really. I don't even have like a... I have this here too, but like I have no vehicle up there. I'd have to have some sort of vehicle. Resources is the first thing I
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this one. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, a share locker. Right there. Oh, I'll take this one too. Mode detonation grenade launcher. I got this. Medic grenade. Upgrade equipment. Get one of these. Mortars, climb materials. I think maybe this is enough. I'll take two. That's a lot. Okay, so where are we gonna go? Not here. Hartman wants us back up there. Okay. Go here, or we can go here. There's not really anything up here. Still have to climb. There's this. Sound construction. Oh, you need 2,400. What? Oh, to upgrade it. How much to build?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me make another safe house. I'm gonna build it over here. Or maybe I'll just build it over here. Yeah. Up there. I guess we're gonna make it right here. Here. Two. It's flat. It's flat enough. Here.
Close. Steady. God damn. Come on.
Where am I gonna build? Wait, what? I'm gonna sure build something here. Build something. Come on. Like, this feels so doable. If I could just find the right place where it would allow me to do this. So close. So very close. We even got some extra alloy over there if we need it. Left by a mine bullets. By a Sir Mine Bullets. Just find a place that I can put this thing. Come on. Come on. Slow. Slow. Here. Nope, insufficient ground. Well, flat ground, somewhere. It's doable. For sure it's doable. Okay, maybe can't.
Yeah.
Flat area. This is pretty flat over here. Maybe up here. Okay, well, I swear this seems like a perfect location to keep this. Oh,
Let's get this done. Come on, hurry up.
Easy. Some random alloy conveniently left here. It's not there. Just a little bit. Oh man, it's not enough. Wait, do they have it in here? Not. Oh, how much do I need? I need about 240. Yeah. Let's recycle. I don't need this anymore. How about this? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
Is it the dudes? There's nothing in the garage. Yeah, no. Oh, I could just make a bike. Okay. Is there anything else here? It's a private room? Something? Wait, hold on. What do I have? Fuck it, I'm just gonna rest.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, we got some mail. Oh, no. Mail. From the geologist. I'm not going to be like Hartman, says the geologist. Dear Sam, I've made a full recovery thanks to you, and I've been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone won't unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special. A kind of genius. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hartman. He's the most brilliant mind of his generation. What's more, he has dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. Not after that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I could never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares. And having death as my constant companion. Fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others, well, I know that he suffers. That he suffers. Just say that. His suffering's your burden too. I know that. But listen, if there's anything I could do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand I'm never gonna be the genius who cracks the Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. That's the mindset, man. That's how you gotta do. Got data? Memory chips. What do we got? Dr. Strangelove. The full title of this 1964 Stanley Kubrick black comedy is Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It was released at the height of the Cold War, with the Cuban Missile Crisis of 1962 still a recent memory. Kubrick's next film was 1968's 2001 A Space Odyssey, which at the time was greeted with mixed reviews and failed to make much of a splash at the box office. It has long since redeemed itself, however, and now enjoys a reputation as an all-time classic. How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Oh, scary thought. Very scary thought. Haven't got there. Oh, okay, well, I'll read the other data later. Not gonna be like Hartman. Hartman's a beast. Have you seen his library? That thing is... His room is full of books, DVDs, video games, and he's gone through all that in bursts of 30 minutes. Bro for sure is a genius. And he also has the most entries too. For interviews. Oh, can we use this? Oh, come on. I can't use the freaking teleport, the jump? Nope. Oh, I can. Yeah, well, maybe later. So we got a new weapon, actually. I kind of want to look at it. We got a grenade launcher. Let's take a look. A large revolver-style grenade launcher developed by FI. It is a highly versatile weapon capable of firing both lethal and non-lethal grenades, and is therefore widely used by both bridges and mules. The controller switch allows the ammo type to be selected very quickly in order to adapt to the situation and the intended target. Very interesting weapon. It gives just enough hex, just enough blood to take down a weak BT with one shot. That's a new weapon. This is the sticky gun, bola gun, non-lethal. What is this? Oh yeah, there's the shotguns up there. Oh. See if I can do anything with her backpack. I kind of like it the way that it is right now, though. Wear one of these, and the crypto bites will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. It's really cute. This small crypto bite. It's like a plushie. Switch to this one. Talisman. Timefall at bay. Yeah. Windmill. BB's mood is better. Less stressed. Love knot. Said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing it on your backpack may increase the number of likes you receive from others. I'll keep the bell. Apparently the bell is effective. No, let's see. The bell, it is rumored nowadays it is rumored maybe that's a typo. It is rumored to have some kind of effect against BTs. Used to ward off evil and the pre-stranding period. I don't.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. Rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
So I built this whole thing. Really hard to build this thing. Really? Just so I can go ahead and have a ride. Oh, there's something in the garage already. Okay. Someone put a long range right here. Area. Oh, okay. So we're here. We're gonna cross this bridge. We're gonna go up here. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, I was like looking at that area down there and I'm thinking, man, that is like a perfect area. It's pretty flat. There's no bumps around here, no rocks. Perfect for a safe house. Searching, couldn't find it. Got it though. I could find like a, oh, can I just go? I'm gonna find Hartman. His freaky setup where he freaking, whatchamacallit? He goes in cardiac arrest for like 30 minutes. Or like 5 minutes. And then he's like awake for like 30 minutes. That's a really freaky setup. Yeah. Really interesting.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up.
What's that over there? It's like a building.
To face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would not.
Oh, what's that? It's the safe house that I was looking at. Just relied on my own though. No, but I walk. No. So we're just gonna go back to Heart.
Keep on keeping on.
On the spiritualist, subject, the Cairo network connects people past and present. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say, the Cairo network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I'd never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have vivid recollection of your many experiences in the Seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beaches belongs to them and them alone, the Seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the Seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the Cairo networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. I'm so confused, lady. What are you talking about? Now, I still don't know who this someone actually is. The fact that they're in the Seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past? So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the Cairo network can help us reconnect the more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the Seam, could you? Well, I hardly go to the Seam, because I hardly die. I think I've only gone to the Seam like once. But sure, I'll keep an eye out Mysterious someone from the past. I see other not repatriates. Apparently there are other players that are in there, but I hardly see them because I barely go to the scene. She's interpreting them as not being of the present. They're from the past.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Traffic present, turn clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What is in my inventory? This. Okay, there's speed skeleton. And there's the oxygen mask. Do we have more PCC? Okay. Hold on. Hartman is a very interesting one, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Do we have?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
There you go. Put this here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything we have is all rusted, damaged because of the snow. Hair damage is 56. Well. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Okay.
From desktop on 9.
Playing from desktop. Yeah, Hartman's a really interesting character. He's smart as hell. He has a interesting setup. I think he as a result of some sort of experiment he was doing on himself. That would induce some sort of cardiac arrest in order for him to explore explore the seam and search for his family or something like that. And he just kept on doing that to the point where his heart had changed shape, and then it would always go into cardiac arrest on its own by itself. And so he has a defibrillator strapped to his chest to shock him every let's see, every 35 minutes or something. So he'd be awake for about he'll be awake for like 21 minutes, and then he would go into cardiac arrest. And then the defibrillator that he has strapped onto his chest would then shock him awake after about like 5 minutes or something. 5 or 10 minutes. It's really interesting. I haven't seen anything like it. This whole thing's built by Bridges? What is he have? He has a whole bunch of res. Here you go. Let's go and see Hartman. Think he was searching for his family over at the beach?
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time.
Oh.
When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Oh yeah. No, we have to wait a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions. Great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find corallium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No, only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, what the heck is an E? Use that times one. Wait. I don't. An extinction entity is a being whose existence acts as both the bridge through which. I don't. It's not really on. It's like, wait, what's like? I'm just trying to make sense of what's going on and stuff like that. Like I never heard the freaking extinction entity up until just now. It's not really explained. Okay, is a being whose existence acts both as a bridge through which Death Stranding occurs, as well as a catalyst for mass extinction events. I don't. I try to make sense of it. I get confused sometimes. Oh, fuck. That's why I've been reading all the journal entries. Just go ahead and make sense of it. It's like, okay, that's what this thing is. Okay, that's what's. Okay. Look, he said something about like dinosaurs and woolly mammoths and the freaking the Icemen all have freaking umbilical cords, and these umbilical cords keep them frozen in time. The extinction entity thing, they just brought it up now. Like they didn't mention anything about it. I was like, hold on, what is it? Hold on, try to make sense. The Ammonite most likely corresponds with the most recent Big Five extinction events. The Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event. This event marked the end of the non-avian dinosaurs. However, the dinosaur may also originate from making things like trying to put it together. It's like, oh, what's this? Placement of mammoth and Iceman remain unclear, as both appear to postdate the Big Five, suggesting that. Okay. Shouldn't EA go against its purpose? Amelie believes it may be punished. Okay, well, hold on. I think that's future stuff. I was told not to go ahead and read the Wikipedia and stuff. Why? It's because a lot of the stuff gets explained later and stuff. Throughout Earth's history, at least 5 extinction entities (EEs) are believed to have lived and died, each serving as a catalyst for one of the planet's prior extinction events. Those are the Big Five. Archaeological evidence suggests that these beings were tied to previous strandings, as indicated by the presence of chiralium at fossil sites. The known prehistoric EEs include a mammoth, an iceman, a dinosaur, a trilobite, and an ammonite, notably. The remains of each were found to be immune to biological decay, their corpses seemingly frozen in time. All possess umbilical cord-like structures or strands, connecting them to their beach. Just as with beach things, this also holds true for the current 6th EE, Bridget Strand. Who have we met Bridget Strand yet? Oh yeah, that was the former president of the United States. Hold on. For the current 6th EE, whose existence brought about the current stranding. Conditions that give rise to the E are not fully understood. It is believed that the process begins at or before conception. In Bridget's case, extinction-related premonitions began in early childhood and eventually led to a metaphysical split. Her physical self, or her ha, remained in the world of the living, while her soul, her ka, became stranded on the beach, taking the form of Amelie. An E is so intrinsically connected to their beach that the two are inseparable, and it is through the connection that they bridge the world of the living and the world of the dead, triggering a Death Stranding. What the fuck is even a Death Stranding? Like I'm thinking, is the Death Stranding the beach? I don't know. Death Stranding phenomenon. The Death Stranding is a series of supernatural events in the world of the eponymous game. Beginning with simultaneous explosions around the world, the Death Stranding resulted in the world of the dead and the living becoming connected, with drastic consequences for humanity, human society, and the ecosystem. So the Death Stranding is everything that's happening right now with the timefall, the BTs, the BBs that we have, and the beaches. That's all Death Stranding. Right. Extinction entities is a being. So an extinction entity are beings whose existence acts as both a bridge through which the Death Stranding occurs, the phenomena, the Death Stranding, as well as a catalyst for mass extinction events. Okay. Okay, something that triggers or speeds up a change. For mass extinction events. So apparently we're on the cusp of a mass extinction with the Death Stranding coming right before it. Amelie Strand, the sixth extinction entity. Oh, I didn't mean to see that. Fuck. One of the planet's prior mass extinction. Okay, so bleeds. At least 5 extinction entities are believed to have lived and died, each serving as the catalyst for one of the planet's prior mass extinction events, collectively known as the Big Five. Okay. Conjugate evidence suggests that these beings were tied to previous strandings, as indicated by the presence of chiralium. Notably, the remains of each found to be immune to biological decay, the corpse seemingly frozen in time, all possessed local cord-like structures or strands connecting them to the beach, just as the beach takes. What the heck is a beach thing? Oh, that's what BT stands for? BT stands for beach things. Are entities whose souls are stranded in the world of the living following the events of the Death Stranding. BTs are considered extremely dangerous and are almost always hostile toward living beings. Because the antimatter within their bodies, a BT consuming a living being triggers a void out, devastating explosion powerful enough to annihilate entire cities. Okay. Where's my cargo data here? Interview mules. BBE. I keep on getting like new. They keep on introducing like new terms, so I have to go ahead and like make sure I understand what their term means. The EE, the Extinction Entity event that he was talking about, he just introduced it. They just introduced that there. It's like, okay, I have no clue what the EE is, so I have to look it up. It's because I'm thinking, oh, did I miss that term? I didn't get it at first. Condition. Okay, the condition to give rise to an E are not fully understood, though it is believed Process begins at or before conception. The Bridget case. I didn't know about Amelie Strand being a extinction entity. I was thinking that when they talked about the EEs, that they'll provide more interviews like this that'll give context to what the EEs are. Hold on, there's a 3, 6, 7. Roses, okay. I should probably read these things. No, hold on. Did I read this one? Okay, progress has been... No, not this one. I decided a different approach was required, so I requested a meeting with the president. Discretion was vital, as any information which might suggest she is receiving mental health treatment could be... No, not this one. I have just concluded my first therapy session with Sam Strand. Okay, so Lucy is Sam's therapist. It was not held by the patient's request. Sam's adopted mother, President Strand, approached me in the hope that I might help her son overcome his apheinophobia. I have no clue what that is, so I had to look that up. Apheinophobia is the specific and irrational fear of intimacy, particularly of touching or being touched, also known as haphephobia. It can cause individuals to experience severe anxiety, panic attacks, or extreme avoidance of even with close friends and family members. Okay. Sam is an intriguing case. His reluctance notwithstanding, he recognizes that his condition has and will continue to cause him much distress. I suspect it is rooted in a childhood trauma, but unfortunately we have only just scratched the surface, and I cannot even begin to speculate what it might be. Like many of the Bridges core team members, Sam is a doom sufferer. Unlike them, however, he is also a patriot. Whether or not this is related to the apheinophobia, no, I'm just pronunciation. Aphenphosophobia. Yeah. Aphenphosophobia. I cannot say at this time, but he would hardly be the first to manifest phobias as a result of his abilities. As an infant, Sam lost both parents and was adopted by President Strand. Owing to her stressful and time-consuming responsibilities, I can only presume that she was unable to afford him sufficient attention, which is to say that our distant relationship with his adopted mother may be a contributing factor. As previously mentioned, though Sam is very reluctant to talk about himself, he is an intensely private individual, and it will take time to build trust and convince him to open himself up to me. Okay. Let's see this. I think in order to get more of these reports, I have to go ahead and build a relationship with the other safe houses over here. Hold on. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sam's relationship with this Lucy person. They're both husband and wife, but it sounds like Lucy was originally Sam's therapist. And she was hired by President Myers? Got her name? Is it? President Bridget Strand. Yeah. I'm not sure why President Bridget Strand had adopted Sam. What is he doing under her Yeah, under her care. Okay, I don't know. What are we doing?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I kind of forget why Hartman and freaking Hartman and the other dude, I forgot his name. Hartman and Deadman, right? They're really suspicious of Die Hardman. I'm not quite sure why though. Die Hardman just seems like he's trying to go through with President Bridget Strand's plan to reunite America and stuff, rebuild America. Through bridges. Read this. This is Bridget's staff. Interview with the evil devil biologist. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and videos. We didn't used to have timefall for one, just regular rain, no chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture. And one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from the underground in most locals. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth. Given that, dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. So you know, there's a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction. That we are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I left off. I'll carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. Tar bubbles off from the beach. This is from Aaron Hill, Mountain Knot City. I've heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something, so I figured I was in for a bad time. But then me and the team got here. Yeah, it was way worse than we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know. I tell you what though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through. Somehow someone said it wasn't nearly as bad as when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look and man, it was something else and it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine that all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the stranding. Same as Timefall and Chiralium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. That's all theoretical stuff. Yeah, right now, a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up, maybe. Whether we can wait that long is another question though. Maybe you can tell them some gear if you get the chance. This is from Aaron Hill. Okay, hold on. Where's he? Oh, that is very far. CA-41-011. Potential chiral relay construction site. That is very far. I might save that for the next stream. What I will do though is I'll make that delivery to Peter Engbert. I'm going over here.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Unclaimed material, fabricate, rush. No.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Okay. Survive and loop. There you go.
It's all good. It's all
Beginning scan. Scanning register. Decontaminate facility. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bridge, garage. This. Start the vehicle.
Storing.
Good equipment. Take this. Player right here. Upload. Gun orders under Sam. Pizza for Peter Englert. And we'll use a speed skill. Okay, hold on. Cycle. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for your contribution. Use of weapons is prohibited.
This and test clear and
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
heading to Peter Englert.
Keep on keeping on.
Not sure how long this will take. Which way should we go? We'll go to the new road since we already just constructed it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
on our way to deliver this pizza. Still couldn't find out the person who lives on this part of this region. Today's Monday? Yep. Got some resources over there. I have to get off this flying highway. Yeah, I'm ready to head to bed. Just need to do this last one.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo and weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
I'm getting to a point where I might actually read the wiki, so I can better understand the story as it unfolds.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Yes, 11:37. Definitely ready to insane.
Keep on keeping on.
On my way.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Before I go off-road. Ordinarily, I would jump off that ramp, but I'm not quite sure whether that would like flip this package or something. Then I'd have to restart it. So I'm just not gonna try. Where's your pizza, Peter?
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay.
Thank you for your continued support.
Join the
Good work.
UCA, Peter. Hold on, let me. Okay, private locker. Got a couple of these here. There you go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Peter says, on behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza and remained the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it was divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is the wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Peter England. No problem, man. Just doing my job. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna put something. I'm gonna just dip into bed. Can I do it? No. I'm gonna eat something, then I'm gonna go to bed. Can I answer this actually?
Beginning scan. Scanning weapon beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Pleasant Precision Distribution Center. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, it's a good place to stop. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had a great start of your week. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. What am I gonna stream tomorrow? Marvel Rivals. Pretty much. So I hope you guys can enjoy that one. I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.